Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. It's good to see you. I don't know if it's because we beat the Rana campaign, but there's all these frog heroes in the background dancing around like a maypole. One's got a fish, one's got a beer, one's got the Swedish flag, so I assume this was made by them. But still, konnichiwa. Continuing this tonight, maybe do a round of Deadlock later, just because feed my addiction. We're going back into the first mission of the Unseen Hand, or whatever they want to call themselves. First, second. Hi Dar Fops. How are you doing tonight? I hope you all well. You're so hungry, but you have no money. Didn't your parents pay you? Hi Kimmy. Hi Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are all well.
Hi Sasha.
They paid you peanuts? We'll eat the peanuts. Hi Sir Glass. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Dar literally saying they paid her in food, but she doesn't have food. What the heck? A question personal. What's up, punk? What's up? Thank you for lurking, Glass. But you're trying to save up and be responsible. That is smart of you. But I mean, if you need to eat, I feel like that should be part of your responsibility. I mean... priorities, Dar. Priorities. The dog looked at me as if she heard me clapping. I forgot I make my model a little smaller during this game, just so people can actually see stuff when combat happens. What do these dudes do? Oh, they strengthen enemies? Well, they strengthen by only a little bit, but then a lot more if they use their ability. We haven't seen these units before. They only have 20 health. Okay, they killed a handful of my swordsmen, but they're literally just there as blockers for my archers. I mean, they can do decent damage, but mostly to block archers. It's fine. We got a mace. 2 more offense. Gold or gloves of the Wild Hunt. Gasp! Witcher reference. Defense, offense, and view radius. I remember they said the bridge is washed out, so we have to go around. Okay, we can't upgrade anything else, and they didn't let us actually make things that make villagers. The one time I picked soldiers rather than XP, and that was only because they normally cap my XP on these early levels. And they can ignore the rows, areas of territories, whatever, so they don't get opportunity attacked. I did lose 2 archers, which is unfortunate. There's boots behind them. Get your boots on the ground! Okay, 10% more damage, ranged resistance, or bring 5 troops. But I think I'll just go for the straight up 10% damage. The boots should give me movement speed. Yeah, and view radius. Brigand camp. A large number of brigands had set up camp here. As the Baron's forces neared them, they could see a cloaked figure moving amongst them. You're Baron Aldous. Rot. We hoped to be long gone before you arrived. I am, and we are here to rid this land of your lot with Aurelia's courage at our back and her fury in our arms. We too pray to Aurelia. Or we will. Please forgive us. I can forgive many things, but the burning and murdering that has happened here is too much. You will all pay in blood. That's their heavy unit. That dude gives the buff. The cultist, I think that's just a hint that the cultists are helping them. Because normally that's a completely different faction. So they can't reach us on this turn if I back up just one square. If I put the ambush, it should hit them when they get close enough to us. And they have to reload between shots, so I don't want to do it till they're close. Snap, that killed more of them than I expected. They do 5 to 7 damage. Oh, they do 5 to 7 as well. So it doesn't matter who I attack. And I guess I'll attack the one that's already damaged. Oh, yeah, never mind. Aw, they can't reach all the way there. Actually, +1 movement, and then it's enough. There, didn't lose as many as I expected from that. Two archers, one swordsman. I almost thought that was going to be undead. Ancient architecture. A faint hum was heard near this ancient archway. Even as this ancient archway crumbles, so too does the honor in people's hearts. I fear we may be too late to stop the Barians and save Aurelia's faithful. What hope do the people of Loth have now? My lord, there is an old shrine south of here, the last one on the Pilgrim's Trail. Perhaps Aurelia will hear us in our time of need. Lead on, for even if we meet our end, it will be a comfort to speak the oath once more. Third Shrine of Oaths. In the trees, neglected and worn, they found the third ancient shrine of Aurelia. Aldous and his troops knelt in front of it. Soldiers of Loth, kneel with me to recite the final passage of the oath to Aurelia. May we draw strength from her to defeat these Barians, and should we fall, we'll die knowing we did it to defend those in need. If I am called, my oath will soon deliver, my body, soul, and spirit to your side. For Arlian, Aurelia eternal, I swear this oath, so I will never die. Oh, and then poof, the unseen revealed. As Baron Aldous and his troops spoke the last lines of the oath, a large group of cloaked figures approached from the north. Their leader stepped forward and pulled back her hood. Baron Aldous, I too am a devoted follower of the great Empress Aurelia. My faithful and I often pray here. and I've prayed for a meeting of just this kind. She has like a circle going from her mouth around her forehead. Ambertina. A meeting with me? I'll gladly offer the little help I can, but I have many duties already. You misunderstand, my Baron. It is I that offer help. I belong to an order named the Unseen Society, and we would lend our strength to yours and rid this land of brigands and Barians. Hi, Jed. How are you tonight? While I would welcome your aid, I fear that I cannot pay you. We don't need gold. All we ask for is the freedom to pursue our research in your barony. We want to unearth the old structures of the Empire and try to learn how the Empress could rule with peace and prosperity. That is a noble goal. If you can help us oust the Barians, I would gladly welcome your research into the past. Then we are allies. I will lend my own strength as a wielder to you if you would let me. Of course, I should have guessed you possessed power. Just one question. I have seen men like your followers in the bands of brigands, and even slain some of them. Why is that? They've been preaching Aurelia's word and trying to convert them to our ways. We hoped those brutes could have been turned by words instead of violence. Hey Sasha, how goes? You had a round of repo with the guys. Kinda had to mulligan on the last level though, that's too bad. And you ordered food? What did you get for noms? I see. You are very wise to seek a peaceful outcome. I am satisfied and eager to give these Barians a good beating. I will send word to my scholars, oath chanters, and toxicologists to come to our aid. By Aurelia's glory, Loth shall rise in favor once more. Oh, chicken nuggets and a burger. Okay, and so she's now actually one of my heroes too now. I'm pretty sure we kill this guy, so I'm like, can he actually level up and gear up, etc.? His bonus is +1 order essence every turn. Hers is +1 destruction essence every turn. She has 10 cultists. Toxicologists. This guy can only carry one more group of people though. 10 toxicologists who can do ranged attacks. And 3 Aurelian scholars, which again are ranged but can't retaliate. So they do like 20 to 30 damage. They only do 12 to like 21. Order essence, destruction essence, ability to bring 5 troops with you. I do want to bring 5 troops with me. Order essence means more defensive stuff faster. Destruction means I can cast the magic that does damage, but I wouldn't be able to do much yet. I'll go for 2-tier order. Tier 2 order. I do want those cultists. That's a source of troops, which I think will be the toxicologists. Unseen Society is what it was called, not Unseen Hand. Anything that gave XP or a plus stat I will grab with her. My Lord Baron, welcome. We dedicated toxicologists are ready to serve. This lab is impressive. How have you been here long? A short while. many toxins and seer serums are needed to clean the antiquities of the Empire and care for the bones of the ancients, and while it was not our intent, we've noticed the same toxins are quite effective should brigands dare stray too close. I never thought of it that way, I literally only thought of it as the aggressive way. But it would make sense for cleaning bones and stuff like that. Oh, Positivity! That's actually a smart name. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Oh, oops. I meant to do shout out before that. But hi Chroma. Hi Ayla River. Hi Sinful. Hi Positivity. Hi Smoldering Nebula. Hi Adhesive Jotun. Hi Lossy Input. How are you all doing tonight? Since Sinful's in the raid, I wouldn't be surprised if they suggested me. If so, thank you. But thank you for sharing your community with me. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Positivity is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. I'm currently playing a little indie game that's kind of like, what is it called? Heroes of Might and Magic. Raid from cool streamer T. She streams. I'll have to check her out then. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I do appreciate it. I've made my model a little smaller than I normally do, just because I want people to actually see the combat, because it takes up a lot of the screen. But yeah, they mentioned that. Brigands or Barians, for now that is what I need you for. And we can buy a full group of 10 of them. It looks like a neat game. It is. You have your little hero units, you go around the map collecting resources, fighting mobs. I'm in the campaign mode, so there's a bit of a story to it, but you can play randomized modes too. Okay, so we bought all the toxicologists. And that girl will pick up this stuff. Hi CMAS. You think you posted in your gaming section for great games? You did. Otherwise, I literally would not have noticed it, so I appreciate that. Okay, more destruction magic, straight up spell damage, or 5 troops. We'll go for a straight up spell damage increase and she'll be the caster. Hi Furball, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Baron's the main character I think for now, that's why I'm making sure he levels up first. If anybody from the raid... Oh, you meant for T. Yeah. But if anybody from the raid needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I understand it's late at night, and you're probably tired after stream, so if you need to go to bed or do after stream stuff, please take care of yourselves. You fixed more things today? Oh, saw fireworks. Doing good. How's the cat? Oh, I am good. I was tired earlier, but I managed to have a bit of a nap after dinner and woke up refreshed. The small village of Sunglade was almost entirely flooded. An old farmer stood by the smithy, his feet deep in the mud. Greetings. We don't have much to offer, but we'll gladly help in any way we can. I heard you're fighting back against the Barians and Brigands. We are, by the grace of Aurelia. This will be a strong seat of power for Loth again. Together, for her. Yeah, I can take all of them. Chainmail Hauberk. +7 defense, that's a good increase. Okay, gold. Gold daily. I keep taking the Glimmer Weave in case they give me one of those things that takes 5 Glimmer Weave for a buff. The shrine doesn't matter. Those things can't be looted again. That's a little bit of XP. That thing's important because it gives an attack and defense buff. So that's just a tiny XP thing. Hi Gergizzle, how are you? Well, I meant to shout out Chroma, but we had to shout out Positivity first, and then we'll get to Gergizzle after that. Did we not actually click that thing the last time we were here? That gives 1 destruction essence every turn for the next battle. We got all that stuff. Oh, hey there, Lamau. Oh, were they lurking in your stream? So I take it you know them as well. Gasp! Friendship is magic. Sharp sword. +5 offense. Oh, you've raided them before. So have I. Okay, so we can get nothing from those buildings, and we couldn't build anything. So I think we can immediately go back already. This land looks great for Sasha to conquer. Technically, this land already belongs to my people. There's just other people here I have to get rid of. Yeah. Technically, me and Sasha share a spawn point. It's true. My chibi model was drawn by the same person as Gurgil's primary model. Simple just points me at people and uses me as a bludgeoning weapon. Hashtag thug life. Wait, what? And hi Pandar. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Where's my blip? Remember to tuck in Sasha only for the last hour of stream. A fair threat of pikeneers and musketeers. But they also don't have any hero, so I should have an advantage that way. I don't know if I asked already, are you a computer program? You did ask, or you asked if I had computer programmer socks. I am not one. I do have computer programmer socks, aka thigh highs. Kudos on your 175 stream streak, Gurgizzle. And hi Seer, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for doing the shout out. Seer's getting closer and closer to 1,000 check-ins. I have to fight them no matter what, I think, because they're blocking the way. So it says their range is 7. So they can basically shoot across the entire map. If I move back a single spot, then they can't hit me unless they move, and then they do half damage. A little bit of defense to them. Sirius Sasha mods and Gizzle are absolutely bombastic, cha-cha-tastic, dynamic, funky stream. What happens when Sir gets to 1,000? Do they get a prize? They literally get banned from stream. Like, I kid you not. It's too much for me to handle. Wait, no. I wouldn't. I would never. I can move up and get the first attack off on them. It says I don't get a debuff for moving and shooting as these characters. You'll get 99, then just not show up for a stream. You literally just would not have to check in. If I move for them to get closer, have a good stream, streamer. You're not used to going for 4 hours, you're hilarious, you're out of here. Sounds good, thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me, Positivity. You take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. I'll wait till they get closer so he can do full damage. I mean, they can shoot from anywhere at this point, because they've got the height advantage. They can't hit anyone on the next turn, although they have +1 range. So actually, maybe from here they can reach over and kill them. I'll just cast my small defense spell on them all. I don't want them doing tons of damage to me, these dudes, though. My rangers. Let them take the brunt of the damage. Oh, justice. Kill one unit and a target troop. Oh, that's all it does, but it's any unit. They can only kill 2 to 4. Hi, Galaxy. How are you doing tonight? There, they sadly killed all my soldiers. There you go, so we lost all of my footmen. Kudos on your 230 stream streak, Seer Circle. I said their full name, they'll cower in fear. Yeah, all 3 of those, or all 12 of those, and 3 of my toxicologists. Lumber mill, which doesn't really matter unless they give me an actual town. Heading south, some weary rangers approached from the south. Baron Aldous of Loth, Boar's Hollow lies to the south, and we would gladly welcome the Unseen Society while we gather the strength needed to do battle with the barbarians. Thank you. May Aurelia be with us now and forever. We will march to Boar's Hollow. But what do you know of the barbarians? You're good, you're playing the new game of Pokemon Champions? Oh snap, I hadn't heard about that. They have captured Comfrey and are establishing a base by the coast. We should expect them to eventually come through the mountain pass and take these lands as well. We'll be ready. I should maybe wait to fight those things, take over this first. Wrong boots and Glimmerweave. Okay, it's the exact same boots. As Aldous' forces neared Boar's Hollow, a member of the Unseen Society came out to meet them. Baron Aldous of Loth, we've been welcomed here by the farmers and townsfolk. Many of our brothers and sisters will flock to our banners once we begin excavations. Splendid! I've been forgiven by the Stouthearts to arm and train any additional forces, but the vassal oath says nothing about recruits from the Unseen Society. Oh, that's funny, that's how they made it so that in the previous town I couldn't make any units to arm myself. Because she holds Stoutheart, she wouldn't arm her barony or whatever, or he wouldn't. It says nothing about recruits from the Unseen Society. I see you've learned about deal-making from the Barians, Lord Aldous. In times of strife one must adapt, although it feels dishonest. I'm sure Aurelia would approve. She did something similar in her younger years. Ah, yes, the militia of Oak Hills. You're right. I'm sure she would smile upon us. The question is, can this previous town make stuff like that now? Actually, I could save before doing it. Well, I can make a guard tower now. Croft makes money, stone, or guard tower and a rally point. So no, that can't make basic units. We'll see about medium. Oh, yep, now it can. Instead of the marketplace, an Aurelium Sanctum for more scholars, as well as... Oh, are those just the 2 ranks? Cultists as well as scholars? Or an extra laboratory for the toxicologists, which I quite like. So we instantly got that. We don't actually need to care about the guard tower, so we can sell it. And if this becomes a medium, we can build that for scholars. These things are all giving me bits of money, so money isn't my first priority. Gold, and it gives defense and offense. Those black holes mean those should be things they can't actually pass, like these statues or rocks. Oh, water. Okay, they still can't reach us this turn. No. If I max them out, I'll swap the other character. 10 range defense, 10 melee offense. Bring 5 troops with you. Oh, there's the crystal mine down there. Form of the Unseen for stuff. I'll make these things right away, just so I can start getting units right away. The ground here was getting wetter, and up ahead a pack of horrible creatures were seen. Dreths, Barians, and now swamp beasts, all the vile things of Patrium. This swamp should be cleared out for the safety of Boar's Hollow. Thank you for the hydrate. And for my thinking cap. Oh, quiet started up. Okay, again, we put them far back as we can. Just because we have ranged units, they do not. Bully with ranged! Oh, they have a lot more health. Okay, they don't look like they can reach me. They only have 3 movement. Well, actually, they could go to there. It's just this one's in the way. I reduced their damage. And they did stop them from reaching me, so thumbs up to that. Okay. Oh, I am max level for this map. All your troops gain +1 damage, or your troops gain +1 range. I mean, those are both pretty good. +1 damage applies to literally everybody, and since I'm going to be using the skeletons eventually, I feel like that's the better thing to do. So now I'll have to use the girl for all my fighting so I can max her out too. Bracelets. 1 defense, 2 offense. Rather offense on him. I have to make the rally point in the bottom right. I'll wait for the girl before doing anything, because I want her to get all the XP now. Did he click that then? Okay, so she got the hauberk too. Five troops, a rating, so gold after battle from looting view radius. When an enemy troop dies, you gain their final charge of essence 2 times. So if you kill enemies, you can cast more magic. For them, loves for them. You can't get any more XP, but like I said, I like clicking everything. And I'm guessing she can only get 3 levels up as well. Hey, that did work. Okay, they could have reached me there. Ranged resistance, more essence. There, not a single death. It's like a puzzle, doing it in the right order. A violent puzzle. Okay, that was one-time use when you open it. Make more gold. The crystals will let me get the upgrades later. This is behind the thing. So it's probably best to put those guys since they can move freely there. Well, move freely and still shoot. The others, they move and shoot, they do half damage. Okay, they killed one, but that's not a big deal. Especially since those are the ones that I can buy more of now. Destruction magic tier 2, the cunning for the first 2 rounds, or 5 troops. Destruction. You can bring her more toxicologists. Oh, that has to be upgraded to have those things. That needs a timber mill to upgrade those to Banes. I can build a stonework here since I just destroyed it at the other place. Although, now that I think of it, I'm a dum-dum. They need the timber mill to upgrade that one. Okay, so the upgraded one of them can give 20% spell power buff. Upgraded one of them can generate their own essence by wasting their turn. Those dudes can burrow. So they might actually cause trouble. I feel like they're going to move in between my people there. Yep, burrow blocked. Burrow blocked again. And they'll just keep trying that, I take it. Okay, now I legitimately don't know where they'll have gone. Nope, and that blocked them too. Perfect. They always try to be at least within range 2 of my units. And the poison finished them off. Silly NPCs. 30% spell damage. First 2 things. 5 troops for now. So that upgrades that. Upgrades that. Upgrades that. And sell it and make the stone mill. So instead of those archers, I can have those dudes that... Or no, I have a full extra stack. Max troop size is 10 of those. So I'll bring those people because they can buff my range stuff. Oh, we don't have the crystals to make those. It takes crystals to make the advanced forms of those guys. Ambertina, while we were excavating, the undead soldiers arose. Have you found any way to sway their purpose? We have not. They guard the treasure we uncovered. I shall investigate. Join me. Yes, Ambertina. And then I can't take them, so we discard them. Risen soldiers, bound by her, bound to guard. These soldiers are loyal to Aurelia. Stand down, soldiers, you must guard no more. Bound by her, bound to guard. By the will of Aurelia, stand down and obey my commands. I too follow Aurelia. You are not her. And then they attack. And it's the basic source, or basic form of them, so it doesn't have the shield and the 50% ranged reduction. Okay, Loki rated out. Excuse me. I'll wait for them to get closer. Bless you. Thank you. I can retaliate. Or they can retaliate. Might as well, I have lots of these units. Yep, she reached max level. All your troops gain 3 HP, which would help with the weak skeletons, but at the start of each battle round gain 1 of all essence. And she's a magic user, so... The road led to Comfrey and the Barians that occupied those lands. Hi, Rick. How are you tonight? Okay, it's 10 ore. You can make the cultists give more essence, have more initiative, and then add the backstabber ability. Toxicologists increase their damage, their range and deadly range, and then adds the weight command. And the scholars add their increase their damage initiative and add inspiring to them. Melee offense, ranged offense, defense, HP, and then HP and damage. It would be nice to... I am mostly using rangers. Though I think it only affects those one dudes, because the others are from another faction. Ah, you're resisting. I'm here on behalf of your Baron. Join my forces and we'll crush these Barian dogs in Aurelia's name. Yes, Wielder! Together for her! Okay, so I won't be able to get those 15, but I got like 25 of them. She has a ton of musketeers, some dreths, some pipers. He can run around and tag stuff for now. Visited. Okay, so they grabbed all the stuff here. Is she gonna come to try to defend, or just to try and take all that stuff back? It looks like they do have quite possibly the wall. They have lots of rangers. I've never seen them attack the explosive barrels. And we can convert the town. Oh, a Raiders Market. First time I've seen this. So you can buy items and sell basic stuff. 5 defense hat. That. 9 offense. That's... Oh, and that can be put in any hand. As in 1 minute 30 seconds. Okay, they're going up to try and grab stuff again. She's just circling around to take everything we just took. That's a permanent increased stats there. HD. HD is an absolutely good boy and totally adorable. We all love having him in stream. So you are a very good boy, HD. I'm not even sure if I said hi to them. I didn't notice that check-in, I think. But hi, HD. You good puppy. I hope you're having a great night. But hi, Dashi. How are you tonight? So we didn't click the stuff up there. It's my stuff. I took it rightfully. And we see if she runs from me. It says risky. But I got everything of value. Nope, she is running. I think she's hiding in there now. I'll manual battle it. Oh, is Con free since it's the main city? I think that's what we actually have to free. So maybe whether I kill her or not doesn't matter. Let's check. Because I want to be a completionist and grab everything. That gave her those units. She technically could... rather than the basic archers, he could technically bring her stuff. Before the battle, the proud figure of Sanaz Trueright approached Ambertina. Greetings, I am Sanaz Trueright, and have been contracted to secure these lands for the House of Fairbrand. My contract clearly states who to do battle with and who to let leave in peace. I'm sad to say that you are one I must do battle with. How can this war be just? A small clause in a contract about something you Barians know Baron Aldous would deal with? I must admit that I don't know what made this war possible, only that I was contracted to lead House of Fairbrand's forces and secure the land. Very well, prepare yourself, Barian, and we'll try to show mercy in Aurelia's name. Let's see if quick battle will work. I'll read all this later. Okay, so hi Birchie, how are you tonight? So it is defeating them that is the main objective. So I can take out the other city. I think I left something on upstairs that I should quickly turn off. Okay, we are good. Okay, so she can take over the big city. Huge defense buff. They're killing all the archers that I can't replace. I say that, but I guess I could technically replace them with archers from the other faction, the toxicologists. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. If I go back to our base here, will she try to retreat to it? Or will she, like, go for my actual base up there? Hey Sasha, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Roki. How are you tonight? And thank you for that head pat. Yeah, another character doesn't know where to go. Okay, you have to go soon, so you can get ready for your trip to the repair shop. Oh, is that to pick up your Xbox? Kudos on your 245 stream streak, Sinful. Oh, those weren't the upgraded version. My bad. Almost 250,000. Okay, with this I've got everything of value. If I block here, actually, she can't do anything and I can hilariously pick up everything. She just hides in a corner. The whole map is mine. Yeah, they said it would be ready tomorrow at 5 p.m. your time. Congrats to that then, because I'm sure it's frustrating not being able to play. Let's see how actually strong she is. She's the same level as them. Did they not even kill a single one of these? Hi, I'm Cunary. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. They itch so bad, Sasha? Question mark? But kudos on your 7 stream streak. It's still pretty hot out here, but you're the real hot one. Oh my. But yeah, but what's not frustrating is that. What is most frustrating? The fact that it broke in the first place. Your subway arrived? You ordered an entire subway to come to your house? Rich. Obviously, they're talking about the food. They're like, maybe. Thank you for that head pat. Eight defense, 7 defense offhand, 6 defense main hand, none of that's good. As the last Barian surrendered before the forces of Ambertina, Senaz knelt and presented her standard as a sign of surrender. I yield. Our battalions will withdraw and I place myself in your hands for ransom. I'm worth a fair share of gold for the right house. The House of Rosewater would be my advice. They are very wealthy. Good advice. There are several rare texts and artifacts we've been searching for. Would you be worth enough ransom to mount an expedition into the swamps? I would. Then I accept. The remainder of your battalion may leave in peace. Do you think they'll send more troops to invade? I'm certain. They won't let go of this prize so easily, but it will be hard for them to recruit wielders. I, for one, will take no contracts to wage war against your barony, since that would violate the mercenary code. Hopefully you can stand against them. new meaning for the term house-trained unlocked? I hope so, with Aurelia's blessing. Take her away. Senaz was taken away and Ambertina and Aldous made plans. Baron, with the wielder defeated, it's just mopping up here. I think you can handle that without me. I have urgent matters elsewhere. I can, Scholar Ambertina. And thank you. Our pleasure. I will send word to all members of the Unseen Society throughout your barony that you will act as our patron. Wonderful! I will do everything within my power to bring back the glory days of her empire. As will we. Together for her. Together for her. Once secretive, the cultists now celebrated the liberation of Comfrey openly alongside the subjects of Loth. The captured granaries of Baria would go a long way to chase the hunger from these lands. Everywhere, common folk remarked that this was what it had been like in the time of Aurelia, and they renewed their oaths with a new devotion. After Comfrey was retaken, the Unseen Society was welcomed into the barony of Loth and offered protection under its laws. But the Unseen's work had just begun. Together with Loth, they would bring back the glory of the glory days of old. When do I res skeletons?
Threats of famine, war was closing in. With Baron Aldous, a story does begin. But from the darkness, the unseen offered aid. Our Baron welcomed them salvation for whom he prayed.
Okay, level 2. It looks like it goes across 2 maps. A scholar's research. Oh, is this a different hero, or is this what the Baron looks like now? Or no, Brother Hillar of the Unseen Society had set out to uncover the work of Empress Aurelia and the purpose of the oath she created deep in the Silver Mountains. Unfortunately, the ancient sites were controlled by the Barony of Silverlink, and the scholars were not welcome. But knowledge knows no borders, and Brother Hillar was ready to pay any price to uncover Aurelia's secrets. Getting points and strings. He's got a rat on his shoulder. Skaven! Crypts of the Silver Mountains. Brother Hillar, a wielder of the Unseen Society, was about to embark on an expedition into the Silver Mountains in search of ancient texts and knowledge from the time of Aurelia. The expedition had taken years to plan, but there was one more delay. The portal beside him sparked, and Ambertina stepped out to join him. My dear Ambertina, did you find it? Did you bring me the crest of the Legion? At great expense, but little effort. Those Barians will do anything if you offer them enough gold. Gold is nothing when compared to knowledge, but if it was so easy, then why are you so late? I am not late. I've just recruited the Baron of Loth to the Unseen Society. We may now conduct our research freely within their borders. Well, that is good. Well done, I suppose. Now I've waited long enough. Hand over the crest of the Legion so I may begin my quest for knowledge. And I will begin the excavations at Grey Tor. My hope is to find the tomb of Wish, Grand Seneschal to Aurelia. Together for her, Brother Hillar. Yes, yes, same to you. He seems less devout if he didn't say the actual words. Just yes, yes, same to you. With those parting words, Ambertina activated the portal and stepped through, leaving Brother Hillar to finally embark on his expedition. So he has no gear, 3 command, 1 cunning. And all he has is a bunch of rats. And they gain more movement and damage when damaged, but less defense, because they're berserkers. Guardian statue. A large statue of an ancient warrior guarded the entrance to the Silver Mountains. Well, here we are, my furry followers. These mountains contain the tombs of some of our most celebrated legions, and I am one step closer to learning their secrets and uncovering the work of the great wielders of the Empire. What do you say to that? Queep, queep! Maybe the Legionnaires will provide more conversation. Cultists at the first pass. A group of cultists were gathered, chanting a hymn to the glory of Aurelia. Greetings, Brother Hilar. Ambertina has tasked us to accompany and protect you. Protect me? I have adequate protection all around me. These rats obey me as if they had sworn the oath themselves. How is that possible? I thought that much was obvious. By grinding the bones of Aurelia's legionnaires to dust and feeding them to my rats, I've transferred the power of the oath to these simple creatures. Remarkable. Frustrating is what it is. I've yet to understand how to use the oath to command the dead. How will I ever get them to rise? I'm certain that is what Aurelia intended with the oath, though my colleagues doubt me, of course. The fools. Literally ground up skeletons that were sworn to Aurelia, fed them to the rats, and now the rats are sworn to Aurelia. The fools. Of whom do you speak now, brother? Oh, you're still here. Just join my army. You can march behind the rats. Together for her. I love how it's behind the rats. Yeah, you can come with me, but the rats, my BFFs, are first priority. So 5 cultists. Howling wolves. His brother Hilar and his party searched for crypts. A pack of howling wolves appeared. Oh my, wolves like bones. I wonder if my experiment would work on them. Queep! Well, no time for that now. He has no magic spells yet, or at least he isn't attuned to any of the orders. I don't know if he can still cast spells if he has the magic for it. Just they'd be that much less effective. They can reach us. Unless I go down to this corner, because then maybe I can get the first attack. Nine rats and 2 cultists lost. Okay, 5 initiative, 10% damage, or bring 4 troops, instantly 10% damage. Falcon has 3 offense. That's like the smallest I've seen. It literally looks like I can go right there, but it says no dice. This clearly used to be a beacon or maybe a watchtower of a sort, but now only the ruins remain. What do you think it was used for? I'm not about to share my theories with just anyone. First research, then contemplation, and then maybe I shall share what I've learned with the Society. Yet again, not that devout. Dagger's only 1 offense. But I've taken an item every single time so far, so... Lectern of Knowledge. On a perfectly preserved pedestal, the tome of an ancient wielder rested, its text lighting up as Hilar neared it. Look here, my furry friends. This is an example of the great power of the ancient wielders that is lost to us. These lecterns contain the secret writings of our wielder for future wielders, in this case, for me. Now, isn't that clever? We've read and studied these many times. Well, your minds are limited and you're not wielders. If you were a proper scholar, you'd notice this notch on the lectern that precisely matches the crest that I carry. Now stand aside and let me work. Queep! The volunteers from the legions have arrived, and I am inspired by their dedication to the future of the Empire. Empress Aurelia herself was here to receive their oath and thank them for their sacrifice. Our work begins in earnest. Coral Lightbringer. Modest, isn't he? Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely full of himself. I was right, and this confirms my theory. Aurelia and her wielders were working on the oath with the newly formed Evercrest legions in these very mountains. So that gave 1 offense, defense, and movement. Oh, is this a town at the start? Dark Pine Hollow, nestled among the trees, warm light, and the sounds of digging, guided Hilar to a small settlement of the Unseen Society. Welcome, brother. We've been expecting you and have begun excavations nearby. That's wonderful. What have you found? Anything useful? There have been many different groups that have passed through here. Some shared their knowledge, and others kept what they knew close to their chest. Ah, that is the way of scholars. We want the discoveries to be ours. I'll find those that know something and wrest the knowledge from them. There's another settlement of the unseen to the north, Stone's Rest. I shall claim that one as well. Weep! Indeed. I like how he at least seems to get along with the rats. They should join me. Aunt Aurelia? Recent gifts and offerings were strewn around the feet of this old shrine of Aurelia. Hello, Aurelia. I've come to ask your guidance again. I had thought that the oath bound your people to the Empire, but I now suspect they are bound to you. Why else would the rats respond to only me and no one else within the society? My theory is that since we share blood, I have inherited a part of you that controls the oath. Oh, so this is an ancient descendant? Bah, this shrine is just like all the others, with no real response from you. All the little signs over the years leading me to your intentions. How I long for a proper conversation with you. Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. Yep, those 5 join me. Gold or 10 cultists. That's a gold mine I want to get right away. I do want to go back to check that stuff. But the sooner I grab this, the sooner I get the money from it. 6 to 10 wolves and 6 to 10 silver beans. Although I could wait till I get some of the, whatchamacallit, toxicologists. Because they can at least do the range. Oh no, actually those are the same difficulty. Hi Nurgle, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I assume they'll let me make the rats at the base now, as a beginner unit. Again, if we move as far back as we can. Oh, this dude has more movement. Good, attack the scholars, because the rats do more damage. You're alright, the pups wanted to use the restroom. Fair. And I'm sure you let them. But kudos on your 10 stream streak. A mace, which is 7 offense. That can be used in any hand, it has more than that. Go down here before I forget. Yet rat warren. Though it takes the lumber mill to upgrade the toxicologist. So maybe I should make that first. Oh, tithe for the faithful. A cultist arrived with a chest and a note from Ambertina. To my colleague in devotion to the glorious Empress, a swamp was cleared near Boar's Hollow and it is now being properly searched and excavated. I have redirected some of the findings to your efforts in the Silver Mountains. Faith sustains our new followers, together for her, Ambertina. +5 ancient ore, ancient blade, will be of advantage to Brother Hillar. Oh, is this the blade that I bought at the one point? I guess we put it in the offhand since that can be in any hand. Oh, and I don't have any gold to afford it yet. Whoops. Oh, but I have the gold from the mines. Reaching over to pat the dog, that's why my model probably fell asleep for a sec. Oh, ghost cat read it out. The initiative difference is annoying. If I attack them, it kills them. But then they can attack them. Oh, I should have done the attack boost. Praise Mika. Mika is such a good girl, and I love her so much. She is the best dog ever. Apologies to everybody else who holds a dog, but I'm biased towards my own dog. But she is a very good girl, even if she sadly cannot hear this. So, good girl, Mika. 5 initiative to all my troops. 10 raged offense to all of them. Bring 4 troops with me. But thank you for the praise for my dog. Celestial ore and a Barian headdress, movement and defense. Chainmail hauberk, 7 defense. That needs Glimmerweave to upgrade. Glimmerweave to upgrade. Glimmerweave stone. There is nothing else there. And then I don't have gold to buy any more of them yet. Looks like this way is the tower, so I can see further. Bay Grove, source of troops. I can probably only pillage it, though. They said to the north is the one village. A fair threat from the brigands. Outlaws, poachers, brigands. We have some of your folk here. We'll return them for a price. Or we'll just sell them to the Barians next time they pass through. Barians? When have they been in the mountains? Not often, but sometimes they arrive and pay for guides and slaves. Interesting. Now return my brothers and sisters and be on your way. No, I think we'll add you to the cages. Those units are ranged. And they can aim. Use an ability to aim, and then I take it next turn, they gain 3 damage and range. Okay, they're using the aim. If I run my units back, I'll still be outside the range. Well, I'm not outside their range, annoyingly. That's too bad, and if I move, they'll attack me anyways. They used a zip tie for your subway? Excuse me? That seems bizarre, but what do I know about Subway? Maybe it was so messy and they wanted to make sure it didn't spill, so they just zip tied it closed. It's just a plastic bag, like they can relax. Danger! Danger, I'm Cunary! 10% damage, initiative, 5 troops. 10% damage is too strong to avoid. 10 cultists or 1500 XP. XP for now. Ooh, destruction magic. Current is melee, range defense for 2 turns. The next is more of all that for 3 turns. 5 troops or destruction essence every turn. Is that Sas Kayako? Salsa Kayako? A zip tie? Are they worried about the delivery driver messing with the stuff? Oh, if it was delivered to you, then that actually could make sense. A fair threat. Normally the rangers are off to the side here. It's delivered to you, yeah, then that makes sense. You're doing a run in the shoreline when you ran to a group boss called the Goons. Gooners! He can reach them, but I don't care that much about that. They can attack twice, so they're spooky. Okay, they killed all my cultists. You remember a day not more than about 5 years ago where that word meant something different? You killed one of them but died to a sniper in Tarkov. It's a boss group. When you heard English voice line, you thought it was just a regular private military NPCs. I lost all my cultists, but oh well. Wood, stone, gold, bone scimitar, which is garbage. It used to just mean low-level enemies. True. I feel like that's what they used to call them in, like, Batman and stuff like that, right? $26 to $50 of those wolves. Offense, offense. Greetings, fellows. What have you uncovered here? This is our discovery. You'll have to wait to read about it when we publish for the rest of the society. How rude. Don't you know how important my work is? Stand aside or I'll set my rats upon you. Ha! Rats. Very well. They haven't fed for a while. I guess you will do. Oh wow, so we're actually fighting our own Unseen Society people? One way to identify them is that the bears speak in a more aggressive Russian, USEC speaks English, and the Scavs speak in a more taunting type of Russian. I thought they were going to join us, and that's why I actually went right up to them. Oh, nope, they could reach. They're killing all my little rats. Queep, queep, mother blanker. Arcana Essence, Command. Arcana's kind of good. So we'll grab that too, even if I need to be able to hold more troops. Brother Hiller stepped inside the older rooms of the tower, searching for more information about the structure. Interesting. These must be old notes about the maintenance of the structure. Orin Cadaline. That's a Fae name. So, Fae were clearly working together with the old empire. I still don't see the second village or whatever. Will they be threats? So I'm not touching them yet. Okay, so we need Glimmerweave for like every upgrade. Full stack of 100 rats. I could buy the other 6 just to be a decoy. Same with that extra 1. Dedge. So making sure I clicked everything. So I can use the 6 rats or the 1 other dude if I want to trigger a retaliate and only lose a tiny bit of units. Sacrifices must be made. Though the question is, my 100 rats might be able to just straight up kill them. So then I don't have to worry about the retaliate anyways. An old grave. Hiller had some of his followers remove the lid of the old grave. Inside they found the remains of an ancient noble family of some sort. As Hiller stepped closer, the specters of the dead appeared. Bound by oath, who has called us? I have. I've sworn the oath of Aurelia with faith in my heart. Tell me what you know of the oath. The wielders know more. Aurelia knows all. You should seek their wisdom, wielder. We know little. All we know is that we wish to serve. I call upon the oath to bind your service to me, a wielder of the Aurelian Empire. We will serve. Now that was exciting. I wish all research were that easy. I do need to find out more about where the wielders might be buried then, or even Aurelia herself. Well, let's ditch the 6 rats. And take those guys, who I'll be able, I assume, to make later. So the Spectres ignore zones of control so they don't trigger opportunity attacks. Necromancy, not automatically bad guy territory, but... I mean, technically I didn't raise those dead. When I opened the tomb, they, like, came out, and then I just kind of bound them to me. Barbarian Tinkerers. Stay back, please. Do not disturb the research of the Tinkerers Guild. Tinkerers Guild? I know of them. What have they discovered here? They're researching the old beacons in order to repair and recreate them. Do they know what they were for? They don't. But they'll find out once they've repaired them. Or once we've repaired them. Ha! I know more than they do. Then you'll be useful to our research. The Tinkerers Guild will want to question you. Now please stand down and don't resist. I thought we were going to attack them to find out, but now they're attacking us. Please do not resist. Resisting! I wonder if I hide behind here, if that'll block their line of sight so they do reduce damage. That can only move them 2 hexes, which isn't enough to reach. Counterpoint resisting anyways. I can push them back 2 hexes. I'm Cunary. Thank you for resubscribing for half a year, 6 months. Pog, pog, pog. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. That's from that one Star Wars movie, right? The Rupture does good damage. Yes. you those sweet Bezos pesos. Love it. Oh no, you just funded Bezos another yacht. Oh no, they need even more. Okay, Destruction Magic Tier 2, melee offense. For now, we'll do 5 troops. Oh, I can upgrade now. I must have got the stuff. Yeah, I got some Glimmerweave. So I can make the rats into plague rats, upgrade the wood mill, or toxicologist upgrade. Caged prisoners, 10 cultists, or XP. I'll probably max this guy out, but I'm still going to go for the XP right now. All troops gain 3 HP, which is good for the rats. Or at the start of each round, +1 all essence. Ooh, Talisman of Destruction. So that should give me 1 destruction magic every turn. And I don't remember where I got the Talisman of Arcana for 2 Arcana every turn. I think the amount of fuel those things consume would mean you move one of his yachts like 4 inches. Well, I can upgrade 2 different things, so I can upgrade the rats as well. Says they're simple. It barely growled when you turned on the engine. Gasp, he let you touch his yacht? Lewd. That's like being intimate with a billionaire, no joke. You gonna sink it? Do it, please. You just gave me an idea, Sasha. Uh-oh. If we don't hear from Donkus again, we know what happened. You gonna find a billionaire with dementia and tell him to put me in his will? Do it! Godspeed, I'm Cunary. Isn't there a pod of orcas that was going after yachts somewhere? I never heard about it, but that would be amazing. Oh, is there the other village? This teleport arch should have been humming with power, but for some reason it wasn't active. Odd. It looks like everything is in order. Must be something broken on the other side. Stone's Rest. Some members of the Unseen Society were working at a farm here. Brother, our settlement is at your service. It has served as a base of operations for many scholars. I wasn't going to flee after them because I wanted them to do it, but you know what? I have to join in. It was off near Portugal somewhere. Mostly it had rudders of boats out of that way. Where are they now? Most have traveled through the Fey Forests and onwards, looking for knowledge to the southeast. I've heard that magical fires burned to the north. Is this still true? It is, and the way around is long. Exciting times. Magic fires, the old legion speaking to us, cozy little farms in the mountains. So many things to make a man glad. I love that he added in the farms. The Sasha March. Okay, we can't make something to make the Geist yet. Do I make another rat warren here? I don't have a stone mill yet. We want to make this for the cultists and such. These ruins were empty. Anything of worth had been scavenged and rifled through years ago. I might even sell this gold thing, and then I can make a stone thing and a whatchamacallit, a rally point. Oh, and this is a wood thing. What's it take to upgrade them? Just glimmer weave. Rally point lets me buy units here. I don't know if I want to upgrade the last of the units here. You're going to sleep early tomorrow because you have craft class tomorrow. Sounds good. I hope you have a really fun time tomorrow, Galaxy. That says it's controlled by an enemy faction. I can sell this. And make the stoneworks. Silverlink Rangers. We've been sent by the Silverlinks to investigate what's going on over here. That's funny. We're investigating, so your investigation will find out that we're also investigating. Very amusing. It is. You closed your door for privacy, so your dog was waiting at the door so you could pat him. That is adorable. What are those things with you? Very amusing. What are those things with you? These are my trusty rats. They're very obedient. Those rats are disgusting and dangerous. We can't allow you to leave with them. They need to be put down. No, when it comes to rats or humans, the choice for me is easy. You need to be put down. Oh, snap. And they're rangers, so we do want to be as close as we can to fight them. You're making barn quilts and it's your first time making a quilt? Ooh. My aunt makes quilts sometimes. She made us one Christmas. Is this like the Sith where evil guys keep killing evil guys? Quite possibly. These people are, the Unseen Society, I'm pretty sure, are evil though. I mean, they quite literally were raising the dead and using the skeletons and combined skeleton amalgamations to do stuff. I don't really want these guys to die because I can't make any more right now. Just enough to be able to teleport them close enough to fight. I don't get it. Why does Yoshi love you so much? 'Cause you're adorable, maybe? Victory Screech! Ad starts in just a few seconds. Apologies in advance. If I go here, I can upgrade the troops I already have. Because those are both upgraded. It all needs Glimmerweave to upgrade. Upgrade my troops. Upgrade those. Buy what I can. Upgrade those. Upgrade mine. So I had enough to do that. And I should be able to buy these units at the next place anyways, since now I've done the upgrading. I'm just seeing if you like more of the male pronouns. I actually recently started to use female pronouns. You forgot to mention. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because whatever you would like me to call you or refer to you as, I will do exactly that. Just make sure to tell me. If I buy even just a couple of the scholars, they can be used to give the magic buff. I obviously do something to get through there. You feel more funny when your boyfriend called you a good girl? Well, I mean, if you've been referred to in one way your entire life, then it can be kind of hard to adjust, even if you try out being referred to another way. Now this is interesting. I've never had the chance to study these creatures up close. Smell death, never pass. They speak rapidly. Could you slow down for me, please? Never return. Ethel says bad death. Oh my, they are aggressive. And they'll rush up to us. Can I get points in people's streams? Sasha, I'm running. Why? Are the billionaires after you? Help them escape! They're running! Nope, I can't reach any of them. They're after you. Oh god. Oh god, they're all going for my toxicologists. Mind you, they're weak just like my other characters, so it's fine. Ooh, fireball. Burn! A single one of these things attacks a person. That's all they were able to do. So many guns. Spell damage, 6 troops, range stuff. Spell damage just to have it. Oh, and that's the thing that gives Glimmerweave. Another lectern. So the Fae were working with Aurelia then. I think I must assume that was the case. Sasha, have I shown you my new PNG? I don't think you have. Our work continues in secret, but we are making progress. The last Oathbound we awakened were uncontrollable and had to be destroyed. We are trying a new version of the Oath and have great hope for its success. Okay, so we obtained... Oh, we have to obtain 10 pieces of lost knowledge. This we just burn down for money. Okay, let's see this PNG if there's... It's taking a while to load. I really like the hat. That and bunnies always look good with pink hairs. I think I've seen something similar once before with another VTuber, but I like the idea of it. Not overly feminine, but just a touch of it. But very cute. Can we upgrade this? No, that needs 5 to be upgraded. Although if we get the Glimmerweave thing, we'll have an infinite amount of it. So I guess we'll use that to upgrade that and get more gold right off the back. Nasty wielder do bad. Sharp claws. Calm down, little spirits. No calm. We stop death. You've been playing more extraction shooters, so you asked them to put it in a more military style. That actually makes sense, because then it makes more sense if you use it on stream. Why risk anything when you can just magic your cares away? And by cares, I mean the enemies. Oh, I thought he'd say something about that. Doesn't look like we're going to that side for a while. Human, you carry the smell of death. Undeath is more accurate. The opposite of death. This cannot stand. We'll crush you. But I thought Fae and humans were supposed to be friendly with each other. And then they don't even listen, they just attack right away. Heartbreaking. I didn't ask what the risk assessment was. I said, I cast Fireball. And then half your teammates die. Which is something you can do in this. I mean, there's literally a move called Apocalypse, and it attacks everyone on screen. So if you're losing, or if you have, like, a hero with the minimum units, you can attack someone and just immediately, when it's your turn, attack everybody. So technically, if I pull to the far back... You're no longer announcing your spells, you have to figure out when my spells hit you. Technically, they can't reach me this turn if I just go back like this. Okay, they can still reach me up there. So it's like I can get one free shot off. Oh, he has Berserking, so when he takes damage, he then gains movement and attack, just like my rats. Yep, when they receive damage, they lose 25 defense, but they gain 2 damage and 1 troop movement. I wonder what level they can get to. +1 retaliation, ranged offense, 6 troops. I really want the 6 troops, but the +1 retaliation is great. I assume these dudes will join me. Greetings, colleagues. What have you discovered? We saw you fight the Horned Ones. We've been able to pass through the woods. We've been able to pass through their woods freely, but no more thanks to you. Thanks to me? They attacked me. The ignorant always lay the blame elsewhere. Move aside, join my ranks, or simply die of old age. Bah, this is our discovery and we won't let you pass. We've grown quite powerful ourselves, delving into the knowledge of old. Humph, that's quite enough of this insolence. So again, they're fighting me? All because they don't want to share their research. I love our soldiers as a pile of rats. I know, right? We're using bananas for our soldiers. Oh yeah, and they're plague rats now, so instead of just the 2 rats, it's 4. And they're now venomous. So when they damage someone, for the next 2 turns, they take 25% damage. Or 25% of the attack's damage. This will probably protect them from being directly hit. If I teleport them forwards 2 squares, they're close enough to attack them. $70 damage, 84 damage. There, we only lost a few. 7,000 pigeons eat this man. I remember there being a Magic the Gathering card that was called Army of Squirrels, or no, it was like Squirrel something or other, and it was you gain plus, it gains +1/+1 for every forest you have, or something like that. And I remember just the quote at the bottom of it saying something like, "An army of squirrels is still an army." So now this will let me upgrade the units there. We'll upgrade the stone mill so everything's upgraded there. An ancient mausoleum. Tools were abandoned, and the gate to the mausoleum showed many signs of the scholars' failed attempts to open it. As Brother Hiller approached, the crest of the Legion glowed brightly, and the gates opened. From within, a raspy voice was heard. "Who holds the crest of the Legion? You are not Corral." So this must be the upgraded version of those ghosts. Now in Magic, you can make Hatsune Miku throw Sonic by putting a spell on Sonic that makes him throwable. Wait, what? I wouldn't be surprised if they added Hatsune Miku to it. I'd be surprised if they added Sonic. "I seek the knowledge of old. You have returned, but let's see if your mind has. What was the purpose of the oath? The oath compels us to keep the peace, protect the Empire, and rebuild it if needed. But she did not call us, and we have failed. We slept too long and remember little, so also help rebuilding." "We of the Unseen Society seek the old knowledge to mend the Empire and bring us back to those golden years." You had to double check Sonic is in Magic the Gathering. "Worthy, we will join your cause. But if you seek knowledge, you need to find Aurelia. Her closest allies were tasked with her revival upon death. This is all I know of her." Her closest allies? The other wielders, maybe? Oh, so they can wait. Consumes the essence of any troop attacked and sends it to the wielder? Ooh. So they attack an enemy, and whatever magic they'd give them on their turn goes to you instead. Do that instead of those 3. It won't let me interact with it anymore. Because it says source of troops, so I'm like, can I buy more of them? And that should unlock the green fire area. More of these ranger dudes. Turn back. These lands belong to the Silverlinks and their Silverlink Rangers. Nonsense. Before these lands belonged to the Silverlinks, they belonged to Aurelia and the Empire. Then when she passed, the Silverlink stole them. I don't know about these things, but I do know that you won't be allowed to pass. There's been enough of your rabble running around here now. Our road was destroyed. Horrible. Now let us pass or things will get violent. I've had enough of uppity people. Oh, they actually have some actual soldiers. This will bring them close enough that they can do high damage, but it is what it is. Oh, only two. Never mind. I guess without the hero they can't do much. Imagine just teleporting a horde of rats towards someone to attack them. Probably eat them. Okay, 2 more Arcana Magic Initiative. Now we'll bring the 6 troops. That's just defense. People are gonna be like, I don't want to imagine that with the rats. These people might join us. A group of the unseen. Wielder, the Silverlinks are trying to stop our research. We've destroyed the road north of here to stop them from disturbing our work. Huh. Well done, I suppose. Now join up. Yes, brother. We don't have... I got rid of my casters, so we'll just ditch those dudes for now and take... Or not casters, but chanters. And this will give the attack bonus. Yeah. Helmet of the Veneer. 5 defense. So it's 3 more defense, but you lose the 1 movement. I'm not too concerned about the movement for now. Is there an enemy town here? It looks like it. And it looks like it can become a rank 3. Well, they had less units than I thought. I can teleport up there, and that at least stops them from... They can only melee attack rather than... What is it called? Ranged. Yeah, they can kill a single character. Can't remember. There was a way to buy a wielder, but only if they let you. Sashi, you have to go now. See you later. Good night, Roki. See you around. They're upgraded all the way to max. Don't care about the guard tower. Croft gives gold. I have a Timberwell and Stonewall stone thing, so I could make another rat war in here. Though I'll probably want the rally point. Economy research, wielder research, living research, human research, and troop improvements. Toxicologists are the ones I really like, so they're my first priority. Like I said, I'm not sure if the raised terrain actually makes it so that they take less damage. Like if it blocks line of sight partially. So that's 8 rats. Just so if they retaliate, they do less. If my Arcana magic increases, then I believe I can teleport them more than 2 hexes forwards. I always call them squares, but they most certainly are not. Portal rats! Oh, there's an enemy wielder. And they have fair strength. Okay, they walked away though. I know from my research that these are some sort of amplifier, but for what? If only I could figure out how they work. Frustrating. Well, you're claiming it anyways. Is that another town? It is. Oh, she snuck around, you little. Literally out of my sight, they went to there. Specifically out of my view so I couldn't see what they're doing. But I can just go back and grab it. Although they might have the walls to protect them. Nope, can't reach. Oh, I can do another portaling. Okay, none of them can portal close enough to block. Oh yeah, it takes time to convert it too. I was thinking of just grabbing it and switching to the other place. Spell damage. When enemy troop dies, you gain their final charge. 7 troops. Spell damage is nice, but we'll go for the troops for now. I should have grabbed the rats when I was there. Oh, they're trying to go back to the walls of the city. Hey, and they reach them. I don't like that. I can literally raise the buildings. Oh, that's a market where you buy stuff. And they'll run from me. I literally might have to just fight them in the base. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't think it's big enough to have crossbows or anything like that. And it clearly doesn't have the huge walls. And posture, I will begrudgingly do so. Oh, it says risky. Magnolia Silverlink. The distinct banner of the richest barony flies above the troops of Magnolia Silverlink. More scavengers, just what I need. Do you know how much damage you've caused? Well, I've had enough. I don't know what you mean. I, Brother Hiller, am a scholar, not a scavenger. You and your ilk have been digging up the countryside and have caused a rock slide that destroyed the road. Rocks slide all the time, and if you just let me continue my experiment, we'll have all the workforce we'll ever need to build and repair roads. I will not, and you'll pay for these damages after I destroy those disgusting rats and send you and your followers packing. Fight, fight, fight. Always the fighting with you, Highborn. It says she's actually risky, so maybe I will avoid it for now. I visited that, I claimed that. I can pillage stuff. And let's see if she leaves, and if I can see what she does when she leaves. Oh, and she's not in there. Thank you for that head pat. I did not notice I was too focused on the game. Oh, they have knights. And a lot of them. So that's why this was more of a risky fight. So they can run almost across the whole map. They reduce my toxicologist damage. Reduce their initiative and damage them a tiny bit. You buff our magic by 10%. Can only do 2 knights. Nope. Stay here where they can't reach. Oh, charge lets them... gives them more attack or such? Or was that a spell? These guys are actually quite strong, because it says they can take 6 to 8 of them out. I am 5 levels higher than them. They can use up their retaliate, and then I only lose the 6 rats. Tempest, does that increase ranged attack? $25 to 51 of those, 2 to 4 of those. Initiative and troop movement. Repel pushes them back. They still could probably reach after. Oh, they swapped where my units were. There's their damage by a little. Lost a decent amount, but not as much as I expected. Considering they said it was risky, with like 33 or 36 knights. Muted? Yes, I was muted. My mother came down, so I was just talking to her about some stuff. Okay, defense shield. Basic items I'm not concerned about. A defeated Magnolia motions her troops to lay down their weapons. It's at a reasonable discourse. Brother Hilar, the forces you command, they are most unusual. And those rats, they followed your commands. How is this possible? It's my original creation. It's based on the ancient knowledge of Aurelia and the work her wielders were doing right here at the foot of the Silver Mountains. I'm impressed. The years of Aurelia were truly the golden years. I long for their return. This is only the beginning. Soon we'll be able to call on the ancient legions to clear away all bandits and bad-mannered beasts. But most important of all, what if the ancient wielders could awake and share their secrets with us? We did see like an armored soldier wielder who couldn't talk in one of the first levels. They could truly return. With their knowledge and her guidance, Arleon could once again become a place of prosperity and peace. Could you really do this? Yes, definitely. I'm among the greatest minds the world has ever seen. Talk about full of himself. If there's even a small chance of that being true, I will be a part of it. I will lend the resources of the Silverlinks to this cause, and my own might as a wielder. That's marvelous. But to be able to command these creatures, you will need to renew your oath to Aurelia. I suggest the shrine to the far west. I'll send a member of the Unseen Society along to guide you. And this fellow, he's smart. For a rat. Long have I revered Aurelia and her wisdom. I will take the oath and be a wielder in Aurelia's name. Together for her. Together for her. How very exciting. So she'll probably join us later. 8 troops, bonus this stuff. Glimmerweave. I have the Glimmerweave thing, so it doesn't matter much, but this will add if I get him in additional matches. That'll help out. I'll just quick battle it. And all I lost is a Geist thing. Magnolia Silverlink had made her way to the shrine Brother Hilar had directed her to. There she knelt and renewed her oath to Aurelia. If I am called, my oath will soon deliver, my body, soul, and spirit to your side. For Arleon, Aurelia Eternal, I swear this oath so I will never die. Aurelia, I am ready to serve. With your knowledge and guidance, we will bring back the Empire, and with the Empire restored, peace and order will rule these lands once more. Okay, so now she joins me as a wielder. With 1 rat and 1 cultist. No gear. Taxes rank 2. You get 250 gold a turn. Order Essence Magic 2 turn. Order Magic rank 2 and Command rank 6. But now I'm going to want to run around and see if there's any buffs she can get. That thing needs the timber mill to upgrade. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. Interacted with that stuff, so now we can just run up. Sanctum for cultists. Okay, he got the XP from that. And from that. Two defense. Let's give him the 1 movement for now. And then just hope I remember to use it again like this for fights. Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Yes, I suspected that. Do you have anything else to say? Do you know what happened to Aurelia? Where are her remains? Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Oh, most unfortunate. Unfortunate because then we can only kill them because they're just stuck guarding. wait for them to come to us. None of them have shields. That could do 6 to 7. They will reach us on the next turn. Give a shield to him, but they'll likely kill one anyways, unless they go for the rats. Nope, they went for the cultists. And this should unlock the area with the green fire blocking the way. Well, look at that. If there is a keystone here, then it likely powers that fire by Stone's Rest. Queep! Yes, I should be careful. I shouldn't open it until I'm ready to face the full force of Baron Silverlink's troops. Aha, so don't open it yet. There was only one large base, right? That had that. That had that. That had that. Yeah, only one large base. Oh, Rydrake, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? We'll do the Library of Aurelia. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? Hi, Almighty Goki. Hi, anybody new here? My name is Sasha. I play a variety of games and stuff like that. I'm here every single night, so if you're ever bored when Rydrake's not around, you will find me here playing whatever has my interest. Oh, you were playing Nier and the Adventures of Elliot. I've never heard of that. Who's this Elliot? Okay, XP. Oh, what is this girl's buff? +1 troop movement. That's pretty good. It's a fun 2D game. Maybe I'll have to look into it then. Okay, we have the 7 defense and 8 defense main hand thing. I could buy them both anyways just to give them to that character. You saw someone else playing that earlier. It's a demo of a Legend of a Zelda-like game, right? Ooh, I know a lot of people that would like that then. The offense buff. Nothing up here. Don't need that. Do want to hit the book there. Excellent. Here's an old legionnaire already animated, and more of them stand behind. Maybe they will have some information for us. You there, how did you come to be? Bound by oath. Yes, you swore the oath. But why are you here? What awoke you? Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Guard is good. That means something interesting is beyond. Is that why you still stand? Bound by oath. Bound to guard. This isn't getting us anywhere. Stand aside, I'm looking for information on the ancient oath and how to bind you to me. Bound by oath. Bound to guard. Well then, I hate to waste research sources, but if you insist on staying in my way, I'll have to destroy you. Poor skeletons. They have the reduced damage from ranged. Okay, they still can't reach us next turn. There we go, the fireball. Although this does even can hit all of them, but not for much. And they die to the poison. I don't want these guys dying, so I'll just put them away. Only does 4 to 8 to them. Okay, so we're only losing a few rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. As Hiller stepped closer to the teleport, it hummed to life. Ha! I wish all my problems were as easy to solve as that. And then this just takes me back to the other village. Yep. The heavy lid is slowly pushed to the side. Old sword and 6 celestial ore. 2 offense. Absolutely garbage. Okay, that needs a croft. Which is the money thing anyways. Okay, it's amber to increase the stack size for those two. Well, 2 things at once. Get more ancient amber every turn. Okay, we absolutely need that. 1,000, 5,000, another 5,000. Gold every turn. We've successfully duplicated the process. The legions will march forever. The oath will call them. Corral will set up the crypts in Patrium. I will oversee the works here in the heart of the Empire, and Orith Amelin will revive Aurelia herself. My tomb will be Grey Tor, and my most trusted researchers will rest at the foot of the Mount Hope, as they are the hope for our future. Wish, Grand Seneschal of the Empire. You're gonna go on a hunt, aka make a sandwich. We'll have fun with that. That's offense, defense, and movement. That's defense and movement for her. There's nothing to interact with over there. I've upgraded that stuff as much as possibly can be. That's an attack buff. There's a gold mine there. Looks like there's another city possibly I can take there. 10 of these guys and 5 of these guys. I'll just have to discard them. Greetings, Faye. I've heard you're the smartest of your kind. I have many questions. My kin are slain. I can feel it. That may be, but what do you know of the friendship between Aurelia and the eldest Fae? Ethel Ernaline despises Aurelia and her treachery. Treachery? You do not know? Aurelia's spirit killed our great king, Aerith Emmeline. She was twisted in death to something horrible. Oh, she rezzed them as like an undead monster. Bah, humbug. I felt her presence. She is not twisted. And besides, she's my great-aunt. Well, great. You are of her blood. And then they fight me. Shoot from this far? No. Though if I teleport them a little forwards and move, I probably can. Hey. I enjoy teleporting my rats. At some point he'll probably hit max. There we go, max level. Arcana, tier 2, melee offense, 8 troops, Arcana tier 2. Offense bonus. Tree gives XP. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, we didn't hit that before. We missed that stuff. Bone Club. It's always low-level stuff from these things. Defense. Loot. Sure he clicked that, right? Yes, he did. Excavated crypt. Abandoned trenches and scattered tools indicated that someone had been excavating the crypt, but the gate of the crypt remained sealed. An old crypt, likely filled with the soldiers of the Empire. Maybe my faith in the oath could still call upon whoever dwells within. Queep! Silence, rat. I wasn't speaking to you. Magnolia Silverlink approached the crypt while steadily reciting the oath. The crest above the entrance to the crypt started to glow weakly, and then was still. Slowly the door swung open. From within could be heard the clattering of bones, and the skeletal form of an old legionnaire stepped out. Bound by oath. A wielder. I am. A wielder sworn to Aurelia. You hold no crest. I do not. What crest? Bound to her. Coral Lightbringer. I know of her. She's one of Aurelia's wielders. We await her command, but she is far from here. Where? Patrium. We will return to rest. Okay, so I need the other guy with us, because he has the actual crest. XP, stone statue. Nothing in there. I could have just auto-battled it if I really wanted. Oops, someone raided out. Oh, that was Ayapup. There, not a single thing taken, single damage. Okay, so there's nothing there. We repaired that arch here. Which would bring me over to where that girl was. Frack, kudos on your 50 stream streak. I appreciate the support. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the warning about the ads, Jed. Can hold on to those troops for now. I refuse to give her all my magic stuff because I will absolutely forget to take it back. Abandoned trenches and scattered tools, and oh, we saw this. Ha! They didn't have the crest of the Legion, so it wouldn't open to them. Let's see if it works. Queep! Indeed. Brother Hiller approached the crypt while steadily reciting the oath. The crest above the entrance to the crypt started to glow brighter and brighter as the crest grasped in the wielder's hands did the same. Suddenly, the door swung open. From within could be heard the clattering of bones, and the skeletal form of an old legionnaire stepped out. Bound by oath, bound to rise. Yes, I woke you. I seek the knowledge of old, of Wiesh, Corral, and Empress Aurelia. What do you know? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. You are bound to me. I am of the blood. Bound to her, Coral Lightbringer. Confound it! These must be part of the first experiments. We await her command, but she is far from here. Where? Patrium. We will return to rest. Okay, so even he couldn't get them to come with him. Click that stuff. Croft, Rally Point, City. So I can get a stack of these ranged units. Offense. Back through the portal to explore. I'm glad that it gives movement too, because that's something fairly rare as an upgrade. That just gives a buff for a battle, but I still want it. They won't let me do anything with that. You're gonna dip for the evening, do some laundry. Thanks for streaming for rest tonight. You too, Jed. Thank you for doing shout-outs and warning about the ads. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, they didn't actually say anything about that shrine. Aha, and this path is blocked. So this dude can do no more for now. Although he could carry troops. There's no actual buff stuff there. Okay, that's the keystone. I wondered when she'd get a level up from just XP. All troops gain 1 damage, or all dwellings produce 40% more units. 40% more units. Then even if she's not the main hero, that helps out a bunch. There's nothing where the Fae was. Nothing in there. Oh, another bone club. Should they just give the same thing again and again? Nothing here. Okay, she's got everything on the map. She's maxed out on stacks of everything but plague rats. There, she's maxed out on everything she's carrying. Another 10 of those, 20 of those, hundreds of those. Actually, the portal is closer, isn't it? As the keystone was deactivated, the magical fires went out. Oh, I can turn it back on and off? Then why did they even warn me, if it's that easy? Oh, I didn't upgrade the stack size. Stack the sash now. She's gonna be here blocking the way. Oh, and there's a wielder coming. Siblings. The siblings approached on the battlefield. Baron Silverlink. Sister, I do not like the company you keep. Why do you stand against me? Brother, I have seen the most amazing powers among these scholars. They seek the former glory of the Empire, and I see their cause as noble. What of our noble barony? We have amassed greater wealth than all the other baronies. Soon we will be the most powerful in all of Arleon. Why would you turn your back on that? On me? That is greed, not nobility. I'm sorry, brother. I seek a better life for all who call Arleon home. I stand with the Unseen Society. I stand with Aurelia. You need to reconsider. Even your scholarly mother would tell you so. I do not want to raise my sword against family. She was the one who told me the stories of Aurelia. Let go of your greed and join us. We can create a better world together, as Aurelia would have wanted. Aurelia is dead, and I'll be dead before I'll surrender the barony of Silverlink to anyone. He's 3 levels higher. I probably have better troops, I'm guessing. But no matter how many troops I lose, I want the XP. I also have all those buffs from the things that I tapped. Oh, he has nothing but archers. Oh, wow. Why'd she join you? I beat her up, and when I beat her, she saw the troops, like the skeletons and stuff that were with me, the skeletons and rats, and were amazed by it. And I explained how I was able to do that. And then she's like, oh my god, Aurelia's might is allowing this. Maybe I should join up with you because you're so cool, for real, for real. .30 30 rats just from that. Oh god, all my rats. Block whatever they're doing there. Get the tiny height advantage. They're reloading. I'm just blocking their archers for now. All enemy troops gain less initiative and movement. 35 damage to everything. Stop them from shooting. Friendly troops gain +1 damage. Assassinate in the rat scallion. Oh, they magicked them so that they could still shoot, I think. They might actually kill me. Mm, 50 initiative movement, 60. Chain lightning, and it didn't bounce between any of their guys. Okay, I think I'm going to win, but not by much. If I played with my main hero, I probably would have wrecked them. Or done a lot better. But this way she still gets all the XP. Cute rat spotted. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. The defeated Baron ordered his remaining troops to lay down their arms. I surrender, sister. I leave the Silver Mountains and these holdings to you and yours. Give me leave to withdraw to our coastal holdings, that we may meet again as family after when all of this is done. Please join us, brother. Aurelia will return, and with her the golden years. You must do your duty.
Not say so.
Lamau. We'll see, dear sister. Until then, I'll care for our barony as best I can. Banana is a very good girl who we all appreciate, so thank you for being a member of our stream and such an absolutely cutie patootie. You are a very good girl, Banana Wallpaper. 10% damage. More order, more movement, or more troops. I'm going to go with troops just so that if something like that happens again, I don't get shreked. Oh, reassuring is probably the word. Oh, we want the other guy to talk. Curse the TTS. And does this place have... Yeah, a rally point. And back to full strength. Feed the rats, damage, troop movement stealthy, which probably lets them bypass people without triggering stuff, so I'll do that. Canna, initiative, backstabber, damage, range and deadly range, weight, damage, initiative, aspiring. Ranged offense, melee offense. Defense. It's all humans, though. Okay, I'll switch over and do my 1 daily match of Deadlock. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you. I'll take a quick break to use the washroom and get a drink. Jockey milk. Nectar of the gods. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And thank you for the follow, highly enrolled. I do appreciate it. Move that stuff around. So we'll just have time for like one match before the end of the night because they take so long. Wibbles wobbles. Uh-oh. Leg spike. I do kind of want to play as Warden. I played a lot of Moe and Krill.
But you think you don't need me.
I haven't played them again. I like being able to shield people as Paige.
I'm a little more subtle.
Humanity needs to be protected.
And I have to pick
from
3
itself.
characters.
I dedicated my life. The stakes are high.
I'll find my purpose.
I'll put them that priority. High priority, the one I kind of want to play. Low priority to the secondary. And then the third, just meh.
I am the bright light, dark shadow. Focus. It's my time. I will cloud their eyes. We make a good team. Leave them to me.
Permasleep. And then she cloaks up to people and drops her ult and massacres them. She's just all about them guns. Everybody has infinite ammo while sliding. That backpack always just makes me think of those jetpacks that or backpacks that the Space Marines have. Let's see who all is on the slate. Oh, Frosty winded down. Oh, Quiet rated out already. She didn't stream for long. Then again, she probably works tomorrow or such. She'll probably only have an hour or so.
My family failed to protect this city once before. You can't
Slow firing, but very accurate gun.
They won't get past me. They will never.
Damages, slows, and reduces their weapon damage. So casters doesn't really do much, but they lose stamina, more damage, reduces weapon damage more, cooldown radius. Oh, and fire rate reduction too. Shield and bonus speed. Max rank, it gives debuff resistance. The claw that immobilizes them. Or deals more damage to trapped heroes for 5 seconds. Silences enemies until they escape or are immobilized, then they can't use their abilities to dash out of it. And then the ult pulses damage around you and heals you based on the damage done. And you gain bullet resist and spirit resist during its use, so it just makes you into a tank for a while. Joining the fight as Soul Warden. I guess I can make my model bigger again. Just a little. posture. Okay, I will sit up. Oh, Archmother. And thank you for the hydrate.
You've waited your whole life for this moment.
Oh, I'm with Mo and Crow.
Seize it.
Now this is how you start a
They
fight.
banned Apollo and Doorman. They have Victor, which I have learned to dislike, and Silver, but they made her ult have a longer cooldown. Okay, that also gets rid of their stamina, which should annoy them.
I see Lash! Going to shop!
No, that doesn't go that far.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start. You'll never kill me. For the cause.
At least the Silver doesn't seem as crazy goated as some of the other ones I've seen. You went to the gym to get buffed today? Good tea on you. Take care of yourself. Work at Uchu.
Chemical fire.
Oh, that actually hit her.
I will endure.
More bullets, movement speed during that. Oh, wow. They got the kill.
We work well together. I should take a look at what I can afford. This will end one way or another. Push myself.
Oh, she lost most of her health already.
Victory!
I see Nina!
More damage and more weapon damage resistance. Or reduced. Oh, she killed me before I could back away. I used all my stamina. But that's my own fault.
Stay strong, buddy. Ask if you need anything else.
This is a very simple looking build. Oh, they moved away.
Be right back.
Oh, my ult. If we can get enough of our NPCs over to push, then I'd move in with my ult. But my ult on its own isn't enough. You're gonna be able to lift the world, oh snap.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Man, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck. I got him all.
Oh.
I'll hit as many as I can.
Oh, that's her ult. I feel like I want Hollow Point, although slowing bullets would work too. I wonder if I can decrease the weapon speed of those things, but I doubt it. I'm not even needing to shoot the stuff. Oh snap, they got him.
Going to shop.
Time for glory.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Our blue walker is under attack.
They killed the mole man.
Mina needs to be humbled.
They're quite possibly trying to chase me down. Hi ZBG. How did the rest of your stream go? Everyone is cool and I'll pass that along for you.
Our green guardian has been defeated. Than you. Lash will learn a painful lesson in.
Oh yeah, this is one of the first times we've seen Lash on an enemy team. You spilled your water, hopefully not all over your PC, but or keyboard, but I assume that's what you're saying. And hi Sammy. I hope the rest of your stream went well.
I see that sorry excuse for a
Oh,
vampire.
you went to bug intoxicating. Wait, what? Somehow deleted your spirit track saves? Is that literally the one you were currently doing? Because then that is horrible.
The spirit urn waiting to be drained.
Hey Sammy. Sammy is such an absolutely wonderful girl, and I wholeheartedly adore her because she is such a total cutie patootie. So thank you for being such a very good girl, Sammy. You are amazing. Nodders, nodders.
Ready to blue.
I'll see if I can increase the cooldown for that.
This is where you fall. And now we're even.
Okay, I took
Guardian has been defeated.
enough damage that I need to retreat. I can get the hollow point.
It's brutal out there, huh?
4-meter radius on my ult.
Today I stand before the mighty and make them kneel.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
For the cause!
Well, we pulled a little ahead of them in souls.
Lash is on the roof.
I don't trust going back there.
Face me and die.
Our green walker is under attack.
Oh, they're attacking green and I can't get to it in time. So I might as well help them kill Mina.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
There's nowhere to hide. I will stand against many. Visit me if you can.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Oh, nice, I got her at the end there. She was their highest player, so I wanted to slow her down. Okay, Mina came back and used her ult. More resist, unstoppable, duration. More damage to trap, duration, cooldown. Shield for cooldown, probably. Okay, their whole team practically showed up there except one person.
The Hidden King is trying to deliver the urn. Our yellow walker is under attack.
We're still low enough that we come back fairly fast.
We must deliver the urn safely.
Headed to York.
For the cause.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Oh, they didn't come to attack it.
The urn is ours.
Okay, cooldown and duration of that.
And I will be ready.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I see Mina.
Our coordination was impeccable.
Headed to Greenwich.
I fear no one.
Oh, nope, he chased me down. Their whole team came there. Mind you, most of our team was there, except one person. That upgrade to Juggernaut. No one's particularly ahead, which is good. So even if they kill us, it doesn't show they have an overwhelming force or such.
Thanks for your help. It's time to change the world.
Oh, I got greedy. They got their ult off. Reach's Spirit and Bullet Lifesteal. We'll go for the activated one. He's probably already killed those NPCs before I even got there. Yeah, it looks like it. Think you need to farm a bit? Probably. Although we're all around the same amount of souls. Oh, they pushed right back to our Blue Walker. And they're probably going to get it because their whole team is there.
Pull back.
They're trying to lure us away from our walker. And it's working because my team's just charging them down.
Let's move. You're mine. No place to go.
Pull back.
I wonder if mid resources are up again.
They're trying to deliver the urn.
I don't know what Nina's doing.
I must no matter the odds.
No, we can't reach it in time.
They delivered the urn.
Heading to Broadway.
Door. Death walks amongst them. Defeat me if you can. Never show fear, no matter the odds. Defeat me if you can. I don't fear death. Stay down.
Pleasure working with you.
Your heroism is inspired.
Why did they come do that while I was farming souls? What an a-hole. I reached it first and they were mad about it. They interrupt me.
Be bold. The Venator fights with fervor.
Chemical flask.
I don't trust it.
Going to shop.
I can get the best.
Headed to yellow.
Literally nothing in there. Berserker where I take damage. They have healing. They have healing. I mean, the anti-healing might work against. Hi, Onion. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. By inhibitor, it's a little bit of weapon damage.
I'm not one to judge the line between vigilante and civil servant.
Our Blue Walker is under attack. Our Blue Walker has been defeated.
I'll take out all of you.
Pitiful lives.
Well, they did kill our thing. I wasted my ult, kind of. It kept me alive, though. I'm getting away from that girl's ult.
Take the Rejuvenator is descending.
We work well together.
Did they come down to help with or steal one of the Rejuvenator, but instead died?
The darkness comes for you. Strike them down. There's nowhere to hide.
Oh snap, he pulled us all together for his ult, but ended up dying. Sasha swapped to healer who focuses more on DPS than healing. I mean, I heal myself as this character. How is Sasha? You're exploding? I am doing well. But I hope you're having a nice night despite the exploding that you constantly seem to do. That might be something you need to get looked at.
Waiting to be claimed. You need to make a stand and stop them.
You mess with the wrong team. Me if you can.
They're trying to deliver the
For glory. Push forward. Victory.
The darkness preserves your strength. It walks amongst them.
Okay, max my shield. Oh snap, John Onion. Onion, I sold the Sasha merch I stole from you to Sasha. I mean, it was a good deal. They charged almost nothing because they said Saba was garbage. Thus, you should probably never give them merchandise again. No. Well, now I can break my teammate's wall.
The urn is ours.
Oh, that's a full 6,400 for that.
No one runs forever.
Look, you found the sub merch drifting in space. Just don't mind the burnt metal around the merch. I haven't actually bought any resistances, so I take damage so fast.
They only have one shrine left.
Like their spirit, their kind of spirit, their spirit. Where's the spirit resist thing? There we go.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Sasha played Scam Citizen. I feel like they'd kill you, take your stuff, and then throw you into the void. The question is, would you deserve it if I did that?
Our coordinates. We won't fall. This is where you fall.
Oh, I jumped right into that where they're about to it.
Pitiful lives.
They didn't come in to defend their thing.
Good game. Good game.
If literally 2 of the people are there, then their boss takes no damage. But they were afraid to push forward because we were doing too much damage. Look at my eyes and you'll see the world. Zawarudo!
Well, that was satisfying.
I had the most melee kills. And yes, I see that one dude's name. Okay, Vu rated out. who all is on tonight. The ZBG is on with their friend. We could go bug them. I don't know how much longer they'll be on for, but that doesn't change the fact that we get to annoy him. I'll be back tomorrow and playing stuff like I always do. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I do appreciate each and every one of you, even if I'm yawning while saying that, which makes it sound like a lie. But go say hi to ZBG. They're a regular here. Please take care of yourselves. I will see you around. Remember to like, subscribe, and follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv, and I will see you around. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Hi, Neko.